We're back. I'm not sure for how long. Like I said last time I might finish it, but we'll see. Hey, just phrase that. There we go. Now you look at me. Right. Yeah. Just keep on going. Um. Actually, I think I will take. I do need to do something for a moment. So, yeah, I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry about that. Kind of an emergency. All right. We're back. I will. The last time, which was like a few hours ago, we found out that Terror was actually Jin Furuway, the first guy to get sliced in half, and he's somehow still alive, as is Tokiko, and he has Kizuna hostage. So, a bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickle. Small bit of a. Anyway, let us continue.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Alright. So that one's locked. So let us, yeah, so this one. We need to go back to this one. The specific part in it where we can split off because we now know what Terror's name is. Do you really even know anything anymore? I guess we'll see. Let's go get... Does this mean I still have to do that stupid stealth segment? I gotta get the mental lock 4. I feel like I know some things, maybe. Yeah. Where did I hide? Where did I hide last time? I think it was the barrels. Hid behind the barrels.
Did I make it in time?
Come on. Forgot what were we doing? I just go to this one.
Arrest them. Is there...
That'd be another... Ah!
A vent! Mizuki.
What did I do? I did something. Ah, pipe!
An air duct.
Oh, right, there's this one. Yeah, we have to do this again. Let's go. Maybe we can...
Huh?
Oh. God damn it.
I can't run.
Huh?
Fucking bucket.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be...
We got even further back? Are you serious? Like
Huh?
you...
Guess it was...
distracted.
Huh? Guess it was...
Oh?
Yeah, you kind of have to just brute force it. Or else it's just not gonna happen.
Guess it was...
Alright, we do something... Isn't this one of those... Yes, we do something. A heart monitor.
Okay, now we don't need to stealth anymore. Or do we? Alright, this is where we get to the code. Oh, okay.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment. This is a...
That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Oh no, this is the part where we split.
That rabbit must symbolize someone they were supporting.
So...
When my son was born,
Omniscient.
What can that word... He has not noticed, but we have no time. Let's try it.
Nith. It's gonna... He's omniscient, right? I guess, but that doesn't fit. Let us, just gonna go back. Thought it was what the name was, but no, it's actually what... Omniscient? Is that it? Good. No, it's omniscient. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. But that don't fit.
How would I...
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
No, don't. Go back. Go the hell back. It was omniscient. Almighty. That might be the word then.
Isn't this...
Yes, we do.
huh?
What? What? I thought he was looking... I don't remember ever being caught doing that. What?
The PC chip.
If we use...
The right program. Oh.
Rewrite
Right
the...
program.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Okay. Now the password. Oh, almighty. There we go.
What is this?
What's going on? What?
This child is...
Wait, what? This child's not moving. They're moving. Their head's moving.
My legs. My bones. Chikara did this.
No. Where?
They are slightly transparent. Odd. Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Salad. Salad.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
I mean, you know, I've only been saying it throughout the entire game. Fuck Chikari. He's a horrible person. That guy should die, and he did. So, but he could still be alive now that I think about it.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
One more over here.
They're not moving.
This one is definitely not moving. He was like researching immortality.
Is this?
Anesthesia? Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
No problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's...
Book. Pika.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Is that Shoma? Is that why he still looks like a kid?
Kaiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Is that Shoma? Shoma's immortal.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Wow. Knew there was something weird in that department. Guess I should have realized. Oh, Living Thing Mizuki, Chapter 2, M2.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
That'd be pretty cool.
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research, he's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Wow. Of arms and of man.
The Kotatsu.
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No,
Why not?
because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
Eh.
Look, Iva, a picture of you!
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Mizuki, you said earlier kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people too.
Yeah. Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner.
It means you're in 4th place.
That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there
Yeah.
are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Dummy.
Ah, you got me. Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you. About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Are we back to times a flat circle again?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Dora.
Yeah, I thought so. Like your actual sister?
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Oh, it's okay. They're actually related.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Oh,
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it.
thing is, in the first game, there was also just hints of like, oh, among all of these routes, you know, some people seem to remember certain things.
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
Ow.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out. Delicate. Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
What? Where does the show gave us?
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
You could just load up the previous mission and change the entire path. It's different routes.
The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Lian!
In the first game, you had to do all of the routes before you unlock the actual, like, true ending. So I think that's just kind of what's going on here. I couldn't get home. There's nothing else to do but look for him with Iva. Some time passed. And I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Big sis, what are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments, and it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me.
Damn.
You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh no.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen, I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Alright.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless.
Not exactly they get people to agree to come all the way here exactly. I think they just leave that out for convenience. I mean, they are the police, so...
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
Detain them and then put him in the sink.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
Yeah, I was about to say.
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, same as his chest tattoo. Yeah, I noticed that too. Alright. Let's see what's wrong with the Roy. Pick up.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Oh, I go pretty fast. Oh shit.
It appears to be a stand, but there is something interesting about it. It is knit.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Next.
Like this, and... There! It's open. What a good boy. Good Safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons
Money.
of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Where's it going?
It flew away.
Seems like a much more straightforward kind of Somnium.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole, and it looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key.
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Picking open would be much longer.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Man, what are you doing in the garbage can? Alright, what am I? There's another thing over here. Yeah.
A picture of Gannett. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is
difficult to
Mizuki, you have
An
5
iron
minutes
door.
left.
There is a
pull tab.
like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
There's no keyhole on.
Huh?
We can't pick.
Damn it.
It's an iron. It won't.
We can ask that question after you do it.
He's a pretty straightforward guy. Yeah.
Then it would be too late. Well. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing.
What else is there? What else is there?
A can of Alfrey. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, I will try. This.
It opened.
Easy.
0809
Another
0708.
piece of this one's. If we combine it with the other one, it would read.
I wonder what this number.
If we were to break the numbers up into 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Alright, find that. There it is.
A new safe.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 0809.
We should input that number.
0809 0708.
This should be right.
Got it.
Yes, it opened.
Word.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury, Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Corridor.
Right, the Institute.
Ah!
It turned into a key.
You go into the lock.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
This is the silver one?
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
I need Kizzy's voice.
The statue of a girl at Yagi Park in real life.
Real life.
It was dedicated to the
Mafia
happiness
with
and
real
health of
life.
children.
Leon went to the park a lot.
Spaghetti.
So maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Okay, what else is there? There's that over there. Another trash can, probably has a voice.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
Low to high.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince.
Back to the silver safe.
It's a safe. Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means... It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Todoroki Man chocolate? What's that doing here?
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets, though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horodori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
2 paths. Damn it. Just hoping there wouldn't be.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
Morgan, I didn't want to see a bad ending to any of this. Jesus.
Iva. It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
That sounds like Chikara.
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horodori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This stereo.
Oh, this is the one they...
An old stereo?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? There.
There's nothing in here.
Not necessarily. Perhaps if we press the play button, the stereo... And just like that...
Ah.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Which one, boys? Middle safe first.
place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around. A large safe. This looks like some kind...
So we need a face... Yeah, then mine wouldn't work either.
I'm so sure.
Indeed.
Maybe there's something we can use to...
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa.
You look really suspicious. Tell Gen that next time you see him. A safe.
There we go.
Oh,
So it was...
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No! Please don't open it!
Damn, getting too real.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open.
How's this? Yes!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the...
What?
Last is the fake... That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahman in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Well then, I think this is the true path. Yeah, it gets weirder. I'm liking it. I like how weird it gets.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who?
Who is this?
Who the hell? Who are you?
Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Oh, God. Who the fuck was that guy?
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a totally sensible
So
reason
now
they
I
both
want to
decided
know
not
who
to tell
that
their
body
cop
is
friends.
and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, somehow.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th.
Well, at least he has his priorities straight.
I got a call from Genny. Nothing. I've never seen this person before. What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
This isn't a good look, Genny.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
And what are they doing in the back of a restaurant?
The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Ah.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
And just like... I lost the key. You broke this reason.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
What is SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Mizuki...
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra, so we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care
Boss
of
was just
these
like, hey,
guys.
ask Gen to come in for questioning. Just send focus push force to bring you both back to the office. I mean, to be fair, here's the reason why. Is that...
What's going on?
He just beat up the SWAT team and walked to the office?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need
No,
to
you
save
explain
him
now.
first.
I guess we can't exactly explain now, but like
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Is it still called an evolver if it's not even a revolver? It's just Derringer.
Tell Gen this.
Time is converging?
There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
We're not doing this again, are we?
Hurry!
Hey,
Really?
kid, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
This happened in the first game. Distracted, like, some triggermen with pornographic magazines.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with Scattershot!
Come on! Oh, come on! Oh my god. What? I swear to God. Oh my god, Kaname's in there. Is that Date? Kaname Date somehow in there? Going even further beyond. Okay, but...
Date?
I'm glad that the police squad didn't get fucking distracted by the porno mags like they did in the first game. So watch he die? We didn't exactly watch him die. We didn't even find his body.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me, so let's hear it.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
What?
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Is that a reference to something? A Metal Gear reference? A white snake?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
What?
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything about my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with
6
the
years
HB
Date
case.
spent wandering around. He had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reason was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers his face.
Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy. But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
Super pervert detective Date.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Andy's Komeji? Is that the body he hid in the suitcase?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
So did we finally find the thing that Andy's Komeji was hiding?
The person who took the corpse really was Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furroway's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay then.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Ow. How'd they find us? Unless it's tracking the signal of Iba.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle, but enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live round. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Just a flashbang round.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Just gonna ignore the other people now.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Genny here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend, at least that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Oh. Interesting. that was an ending. That was an ending. That was the end of that route. How's that an ending? Ended. As was in the first game, usually there'd be some kind of conclusion to something. And usually, that was it. You'd learn nothing else more about the case, or you'd learn something else about the case you would never learn in another round. And that's usually how it went. It was a conclusion to anything. It was a conclusion again, and it was a conclusion again. You concluded. All that matters is that it brings us to the true ending. And that's where the important thing is. I mean, I also can't even tell what actually happened and what hasn't actually happened anymore. It all happened. It's as proven in the first game, all of those routes happen. But only one of them has the true ending. Apparently it gets much more convoluted into that once you play like his previous games. A lot more straightforward in this game. Or in these games. There's a safe.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
This is more straightforward? I hear his past games get pretty wacky, but I haven't played them yet, so I guess we'll see once we get to them.
No. Got it.
Sounds like the backing track to, what was it? Is it Black Hole Sun that this sounds like? A bit. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Does have a beat close to Black Hole Sun, yeah. Alright.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code.
I mean, I'll agree. That wasn't a good ending. That was just kind of out of nowhere, and it was a situation that didn't need to happen. They really could have they probably could have come up with something better, but as long as the tempo is a bit faster, like a 6/4 where Black Hole Sun's a 4/4. I don't know what that means. It's like a 4 for every what? I think my dad would know more about that. He's more into music, like actual music stuff than I am. Rick Oliver would say, here's how Komeji was involved. Yeah, they could have done a better job with that, but...
It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
Like, that is actually pretty close to another ending from the first game, where, what's her name? Iris dies. And it's my least favorite route because it has some of the most convoluted shit, where you distract people with bras and porno magazines to win your fights. And then it ends with Iris succumbing to a brain tumor she had. It had a cool Somnium though, where like you're in her brain and it's starting to deteriorate and break. Isn't she alive in this game? Yes, like I said, that was not the true ending. Well, I didn't say that, but that was a different ending and a different route. In the true ending, she lives, and they blackmail So Sejima to be able to pay for her treatment to get the brain tumor out.
So this needs a key and a code? I am guessed, so this...
Alright, open with code. I do. I think I do. What was it again? Oh, is it like 0907? No. 0709008?
I am sure that...
What was it? Do we remember?
A new safe. There's a key.
08070977. Okay. 080790. 0070908. I thought it ended in an 8.
I am sure.
What?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Did I do it wrong? Was it? I sure that's right? Damn it.
I am
You
sure.
had it backwards? Damn it.
A new safe.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just restart. No problem, no problem.
Another safe. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need. So this. I am get. So this.
Open with code.
I don't know.
Correlates
the
to
code.
high on a phone keypad. Okay. 08090708.
Let's just try...
Huh? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Just big brain. Alright. Big key goes in there, opens up, go to high, let's go to the white one up here. Speedrun! Speedrun!
Nothing is happening.
Ah,
Mizuki,
bogus.
you have 5 minutes left.
Bogus. Lame.
Nothing is.
Okay, so I have to go all the way down to this trash can. Then we go to the yellow one. Oh, okay, so since it's tied to progress, I guess it's fine. I'm just too smart, man. I'm just too smart.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Alright, go back down here. With voice. Kizzy's. My prince. My prince.
It should be my prince.
My prince! It's...
An old... I think I remember...
What is that?
My prince. Ah, God. Okay.
So bright!
I mean, to be fair, we did go for the metal safe first. I think we probably could have expected the not gold safe to be shit.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work clean and honest. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Rikichi.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
There. Is this
a time capsule? With this. This is their time.
There is a dial. I suppose you open.
I don't remember. And then gold safe will also be a bad end. No, I think we'll probably get a good end out of it. Am I supposed to know what the safe code is? Like, I completely forgot if they showed it to us.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. There is no keyhole to
guess pick.
It's a time capsule.
Do you remember?
think it will open.
This isn't right, is it?
How long was it buried for? Oh yeah, 6 years.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Kingdom Hearts.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to her, and you never will.
Damn!
Kizuna's key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This...
Confidence?
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
That's not what I meant. Is it just future? It's gonna be future.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
Didn't know how to do with confidence and being a lockpick. Fine, future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
Hit him with your keyblade.
You're useless trash. Yes, you're drinking fearful of uncut.
Aiba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Look at jab that shit in his chest. Yeah, man. Kingdom Hearts.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
This is the last key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
You want?
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
That's it. Nothing important.
Damn, dude.
Of freaking course! I love her more than this Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were
So, can you let me go?
But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
We don't know why we expect
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right? Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You?
Oh.
We don't
Yeah, he considered it. Of course he considered it. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the word in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's word this time. Hello, we'd like to remind you about your car's extended... God damn it.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child.
Wow, this video has amazing cinematography. You have to get every angle. How'd you get this?
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
You videotaped them when they're in the dark void as well?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part,
Okay, so even they acknowledged it. Okay.
let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie,
Be a great director one day.
to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Yeah.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This
like
is
that.
Totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well... Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
Yeah.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Why is her face so white? It's the Stonks guy. Stonks. Looks like the outfit Jin Furuway wore.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
File? The file? Malcheck? Malcheck? File? There's a wall.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device? Hey!
you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
Damn.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Back to where you're standing.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
That's fucked up, Tokiko.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
It would take a while to read everything. Maybe just so I could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face.
And what was the part of the mask that didn't come off when it was shot? The right side.
When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed, and afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And wasn't that the half we found in Gen's fridge?
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Okay, I think I'm putting things together now. Yeah.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
We thought Momo was crazy, but he was seriously onto something? God damn it.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin. Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
And that was the half we found when the body first appeared 6 years ago. So the body we thought was Jin Furue was actually Uru.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
So we found the left side of Jin Furue's actual body, but we haven't even found, unless we just found the right side.
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
Okay. So that's... Okay. So the right half is still out there. Of Jin Furue, the one that had the tumors? So Uru Sumazaki is just...
How can that be?
Okay. Okay. So the left side of the body that we found in the first place, that was Jin Furue's body after the transplant. And then we found the left half in Gen's fridge. And then later on, Uru Somazeki's body appeared in the right side. The left side of it appeared in the football stadium while the right side is here.
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
We found it.
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Things are coming together, but there are still loose ends to find a clear answer. Yeah, but this is actually interesting. I honestly did not expect this. When I first heard the idea of they find one half of the body later on, like 6 years later, and it's fresh, I honestly did not expect half body transplants.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So...
No. No.
This and this are two different people.
Fucking.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images.
It's not the strangest part. I mean, the strangest part being that Jin Furue is actually alive in one of the routes. Oh, that Tokiko's still alive too. What the hell is going on? We don't know that if that's actually Jin Furue. That's fair. You know what? You got me. Yeah.
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Do you know we have more halves than two bodies could produce? The one at Studio Devaita, the one at the football stadium, here, and the one against Fridge. You have 3 Jin halves? Where's the other Jin half? That makes up half of Terra. Okay. That's what you meant.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
At least half, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he was never really public, I think,
image
if I
of the
remember
right
correctly.
side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
So, that's not Jin Furue, that is Uru Somozaki in Terror's body.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Now we're getting to it.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
I'm really liking this. Yeah, that's where the threats, Frey. We're missing other information still.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going
Hi.
on here, Big Sis?
Hi.
I answered your call. That is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know.
On.
I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
I feel like they could have been a little more tactful.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy.
Want to be your legs, you know? I can't say anything there. Leon has more game than me.
You? I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Don't say anything like that.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Are you peeing?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh. This is gonna ruin it.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
This is really cute.
Heart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Very damaged nerves? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing at one point. But maybe they tried.
You
Because, you know-
truly are too good to me.
Chieda is rich, so he'd probably be able to have it happen.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Damn it.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They might.
They vanished.
Thermal vision.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signature. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, this is only further confirming my theory that this is actually Mizuki. But that would involve time travel shenanigans. Maybe not? Yeah, let's see how that plays out. Oh my god, man's dead. That man now has a caved-in skull. He's dead, or he's gonna be drinking, like eating through a straw now.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Black Window?
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Okay, now it's weird? Yeah.
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Cause there was a girl that Kizuna said, like, Mizuki reminded her of.
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process
Twins?
this.
But they have the same stuff as well. Twins?
Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Cloning? Not twins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face.
It's my face.
We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here.
I really want to talk about this now, actually.
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
I knew the big sis thing was gonna come back in some way.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Alright, we need to talk. Though, I'm pretty sure that is Mizuki's original haircut when she's 12. Is it? I don't think it's quite as long.
They'll be fine.
Not quite as long.
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What isn't wrong?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that, we need to get rid of those guys.
Come on. Why is there more? Why is there more?
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Fuck you, game. Pieces of shit. Rude. That is so rude. Alright, it's unlocked. Where do we go now to progress? Oh, remember when we were left with finding out the half of Jin Furuway? Or at least not Jin Furuway, or we found out who Terror was, his face. Yeah, that was locked. We had to do the other routes to get here. Marble barn fortune telling.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Am I playing as the other Mizuki?
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Or am I just... Who am I? Who am I?
Yup. You got me.
It's Mama.
I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Uru Samazaki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa?
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything. That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main reason. That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know. Right.
Timeline was not in the correct order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Okay, so let me get a look at this first. Hold on. Let's take a quick. So the two timelines of Ryuki and Mizuki crossed? Is that what they're saying? I just want to make sure. The warp and weft. The seams are found where they intersect. Now it makes sense. I need to play this game again.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
The case isn't solved, but now it's starting to become clearer.
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
But how? This is fucking me up. Yeah, even I'm not sure exactly.
In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So was I just experiencing those as the wrong person?
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Oh no. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in the chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. So, let's just hold on. Where was Ryuki? What was it? Before 14th. This is well known. What's this one? Summary. Shimon wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How? It is now morning. Ryuki reenacts the scene at the studio using Tama's virtual reality function. He finds out that Mommy met terror, decides to look for Mommy. In the process of looking for her, he was there. Remember when we... No, you did not. You did not remember. It was when I started the last one. So there was a point where we were looking for the missiles that had TC Purge in them. And when we got there, Ryuki was there. And the other Mizuki beat the shit out of him. The one with the mask. She was still in the mask at that point. But he was looking up at the Ferris wheel. That explains this exactly, why it was like that. So was he really going insane, or were things just fucky wucky for us? Okay. So then the Somnium happened, and then we found her body. Switch over here. Komeji. Oh god, this is hurting my head. Okay. Hey. Hope you don't mind me just like sitting here and just thinking about this for a moment. Uh So, and then he went here. Summary. That's where we got the Amame one with the quiz show. Then it went to here. Yoshiriki gets a call from Aiba. She says it's emergency. Kizuna got missing. Aiba asks him to help with Kizuna. The answer is Kizuna. That's okay. And that's when Kizuna was that was the present though. Ooh. And I'm here. Oh, fuck. Ryuki chapter 0. That's when we're being him. And then it goes to chapter 1. Still with me? Still with me, Specs? So currently we don't know how they converged like this. How they merged, not merged, switched like this. But then what's this one? As Aryan says her goal is to reach moksha and she does nothing. Watching, transforming, sees Tokiko threatening someone. Okay. But then there's this part here as well, where we start looking for the... She finds out that Ryuki shot a civilian. This was 6 years ago, but why was Mizuki like that? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. If I could be here forever. As I expected. Okay, what? You aren't gonna see this right away? Okay, so that's when we saw the missile. And they didn't even talk about the missile the next day. Like, no one talked about this. The second Mizuki is the key? So we're gonna say the Mizuki 6 years ago was the second Mizuki. So this Mizuki is supposed to be the second Mizuki? Is that what we're trying to figure? Is that what we're going with right now? Not exactly. But also kind of. Komeji's dead. Found dead here. Where are they? He goes there right away. He finds Shoma and 3 goes to stick behind, along with Koji's right. He moves out. He goes to he sees Shoma run into the Ferris wheel, and he isn't there. He disappears. That's why he's there, standing right before he finds Komeji's body in the same place. And that's why they don't talk about the missiles that were shot off. Let's think about this. Okay. And that's... So Pat Mizuki found it. That's why she knows that it's... Knows this place. Let's think about it. It's like, here's where'd she find this out? She finds out that her parents aren't real. Note when you Somnium with terror. This one? Yeah. Granted, that would probably make things more confusing. Note when you terror. The two paths converge here. So here, at this point, we already found Uru Somazeki's left half. Left half? No. Was it left half or was it the right half? No, it was left half. In the football field, I mean. Right half? Is this right half? Hold on. Let's see. Left half. See? Right half was the one found in Studio de Vita. Is yeah. So at this point, if the left half is, I wish we could just see his face again. Just show me the half of his face, because that was like the left half. You have at least three chapters before it culminates. Yes. The story isn't even at the point where the paths reconvene. It's also when I am here for me. You won't finish this tonight. So if the path converge there, this is the past. So Terra should still be alive. You're missing threads still? Yeah. So you think there's going to just be a point where the timelines we can... You also found him with Date 6 years ago. Oh, yeah. Hence why when we finally... But then, now we're splitting here again. Like, right after that. And that's... Okay, so that's where it ends. And then I guess we just have to see what the next part is. But let's see. I think it's far less obvious than either of us thinks. I mean, it's just gotten a lot more complicated and explained. Oh. Okay, yes. This is, okay. And then it goes instantly to past. There's new questions without answers. Yeah. I could just talk about this forever, honestly. It's so fascinating. Without playing more of the game, you never come to a conclusion. Yeah, but I like to just look at this, you know? Where's the one where the Riki decides to talk to Gen and Shoma? That's why Boss reprimands him! He shot a person! They didn't get... Boss didn't get mad at us because we failed to get terror in the cathedral. Just because he shot someone. Where's the one where he shot someone? Where is it? I think it's here. I think that's it. Right here. Shot a civilian. So, on here... Perspective is an important tool. So he shoots someone here and over here. Whew. Don't look at it as a blue line and a red line. It's kind of hard to do, man. But yeah, okay. Shot someone here. And that's when he goes under here, I believe. Where's the one where he fails to get terror? Method is top to bottom, right. Okay. So here, Yukimi appears there, finds the right half stuck to the blackboard. That's when we go... Okay. So at around this time, right here, now if you go to Mizuki's path and below that block, it's now in order. And below that block, it's now in order. Where's the one where he goes down there by himself? I fucking knew it. I knew there was a... It's like, there is... Why is he getting reprimanded for this? There's no reason. Damn. It keeps moving me over, so I have to keep moving to like left and right. Alright. So here... This is both in the present. And then we go down. And now we're Mizuki here. 6 years ago. Shot at a civilian. Threatening someone. Where's the one where he went into the cathedral by himself and got in trouble? Was that in the present? There it is. Here it is. Right here. Okay, we found it. So that's in the present when it's rebuilt. God, I could be here forever, man. And then here, I think between. All right, enough of that. Let's get out of here.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Freyr.
I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I like this game. Oh, dude, Kotaro Uchikoshi's such a fucking madman, and I love him.
Hey,
right?
about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
My fucking god. I gotta play this game again. I gotta play this game a second time after we're done with this, man. Alright, so...
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
How you've been playing it and didn't see what... Like, what do you mean?
Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms
Just interesting how
I
different we
have.
saw the same stuff as all... I mean, I noticed some weird shit.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Yes, contact me. I have been. I started to search for Kizzy. That's why I gotta call my phone. It's from her. Show me here. Okay. Let me kind of just. I'm just gonna. This is a continuation of that. I'm guessing. Flowchart. Show me. Just confirming where we are. Here. Okay. So the Mizuki. That's why that... So yeah, so that's why when Mizuki got shot, she started having heart problems because I know about the other Mizuki is that she has heart problems. Oh my god. So yes, that's how it is. We were playing as the other Mizuki in those segments.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
I guess I can kind of explain why Mizuki didn't, in that part where she saw Date again, didn't react the way I thought she would, because that was 6 years... Yeah, oh my god, dude.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind. But I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Back then. She showed me details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, say examinations.
So that's why even Iba doesn't know anything.
I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember.
God.
I did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
So what other Mizuki is, God, what should we call them? Should we just call her Big Sis? I guess we should call her. So Big Sis is Mizuki, but she was a failed version of Mizuki. And then 6 years later, they perfected a Mizuki? Otherwise genetically identical copy.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Big Sis, what's the percentage of Mizuki you are playing now?
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see.
So not time travel, genetic copies.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Copies.
Maybe that's true. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Tara Uchikoshi gets me again. That motherfucker.
Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
I had a feeling. It's like, she's suddenly talking about a daughter now. That's gotta be important to something. When were the times she actually started talking? It was when we were playing as Ryuki. When she would talk about her daughter. So Boss knew this entire time.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Boss was very aware the entire time. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Let me just take a moment. Give me. Okay, we're gonna go present. We're gonna play as Ryuki. So I was like around, yeah. I kind of want to go back and check it, but that would. The past directions both insinuate these situations being known. Yeah. God! Fuck! So that's why. So was Boss just like making her work for Abyss? No, sorry. That was a dumb thought. Sorry. Straight thought. Boss wouldn't have been aware of there being two Mizukis until the present. Sorry. Just go back a bit. Eccentric woman. Because there's the one she adopted and the one who's raised by Date. So after that point with Date is when Boss would have known there were two. Well, the thing you have to realize is that, when did Date start taking care of Mizuki? I think it was when she was like 9. And at that point he was working for Abyss. He was working for Abyss for like 6 years before the start of the past. It had already been like 6 years, I think. Yeah. I also mentioned that when she talked about Daria, she said that she didn't say anything because nobody asked. So up until she was 15, and then she got adopted by Boss. So that makes me think then, like, all of that we were playing as Mizuki Kuranushi in the past, his boss would have adopted you shortly before the game started. Because he's gonna call you Big Sis. Yeah, she calls you Big Sis even back then, yeah.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her.
See? There we go. So that's what was happening 6 years ago. Because the one thread I was trying to connect together was, okay, but why was other Mizuki doing this? Boss was making her do it.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
They did mention other agents at one point.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB?
BB. Now you know why you had to save the rabbit. That was...
Yeah.
God.
BB, huh?
You're noticing just different things. So, was that Somnium, like, actually what was happening? Like, her saving... Or is that just a metaphor of Big Mizuki saving Little Mizuki by just keeping her away from all that? You could almost say that with our difference in age that we're not unlike the two Mizukis.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Or also makes her look like Aiba. That is, yeah, that's actually a really neat thing, but she looks like she has an AI ball. So... Maybe it's not. I don't know. She hasn't. What are you guys doing here? Ah! Oh! And there he is. So he's still there. Okay.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Like how he just denies it. God, I love Date. He's a horrible, like, perverted old man. Oh, God.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
And this is where things like from the other endings converge.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Noise adjusted brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. It's the same as Mizuki Kuranushi. She has my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi's kinda long. I'll just call her BB.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you, it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back.
Shut up, everyone.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Oh, actually, oh yeah, that was a really emotional conversation. That was a really nice conversation during the first game, where she defines what a family is. This line.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
I think it seems like she doesn't care, but Date... Oh, dude, yeah. I don't know if you've seen the first game. It's... I love what... like, their development. Absolutely.
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time.
There was one time where we scanned Genny and found his, like, saw the actual shape of his head. I'm guessing we were Mizuki at that time.
Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on him. Gonna be honest.
So it's Tommy? Oh, I'm just gonna take a look. There was a time we were like searching all over the place, and he was at the it was like this, like somewhere around here. Was that with Tama? I don't know. Whatever.
This has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Stupid, perverted, portomag collecting old man, also my adoptive father.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So that's why she went missing.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going back to this timeline. So I apologize. Okay, so here. This is when you start. So this was back when... That was back when Kizuna was... Like, her legs were fine. And she was in the cathedral. And everything blew up. Okay.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
This time thing really... Let me tell you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything.
It just... It tickles the good parts in my brain where it's like, I want to find out more and I want to connect shit, you know?
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for
But it
6
also
years.
just sends my nerves into a fray. And it takes some time for it to get back together so I can start connecting things.
But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
It's not even better.
And you, Mizuki Kurinu, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
See, the second Mama moved the flowchart, everything untangled instantly for me. Yeah, and this thing, like, I noticed some things where it's like, that's a little weird, I don't know why that's being like that. So I was like, there's gotta be something here why that's like that. And I mostly just attributed it to Ryuki being insane. Because most of the weird stuff was usually around Ryuki. But, as it turns out. So, I'm guessing when Tama recommended that Ryuki go into a hospital, that was the present. Because I remember after that, I was like, why she should go back to the hospital? Why isn't he going back to the hospital? The scene about Terror fucking with Tama cleared up a good bit, yeah. So that's why Tama doesn't know. Right, yeah, so Terror also erased footage from Tama. Which was when we first confronted them in the cathedral, and when we failed to catch up with them? Afterwards? Or why? His episodes being tied to his guilt? Yeah. Oh, also kind of being tied to... They're also tied to looking at those videos. Like, as soon as he looked at those videos, most of the time, an episode would happen. Because Ryuki, we now know also observed what was happening before the cathedral events. These reviews call him Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kazuna and Leanne don't know this yet. And also, it was a while back, so some things are just kind of lost. So I need to, like... I just need to, like, reanalyze things, you know? It's Kizzy.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
This story really seems to have stuck with me for some reason. It's good. That's why. The characters are amazing. And just the writing is really good. Like, they've done a fantastic job. and also creating just a series of events that are so memorable that you just can't really stop thinking about them.
Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
So that was the friend he was
Snow
talking.
isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
You were a thief?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
So that means that after the heart problem, was she still an agent after that? Or she just joined the Thieves Guild? There are more details than usual. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here to help me.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
That is when we met Date and the woman he was with.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
BB. My original BB.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I didn't get to ask the other question. God,
So,
if Lunar ever
finished
gets
reading
this
the
far,
file?
dude.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji. What's this? There's some...
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle.
Okay. Check the floor chart again. So... We were here in an offshoot. Was it an offshoot? Okay. So, oh yeah, it was this one. Okay. Yes, this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
Sounds like it.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert? BB.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
Okay, so there's that thread.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really? I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball. In my
there we go.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba. I've been wondering... 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
The house is finished. Next is the
That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I want to meet Marco.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Okay.
What?
I saw someone over there.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Should we keep going? Be a good time to stop. Still awake yet? Alright.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
After this whole scene. Yes, that was him, so that's why she punched him.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now?
I guess that makes sense why there was suddenly another entrance.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aww.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
America Maruko. The localization forgot to call out Marco. Everything on the local network. .a received everything as well as the license plan and the eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically be shared verbally. You know everything from this year. All information including Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing it.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
How?
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha. An emancipation from this fictional world.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame? I think I'm gonna stop here. It's the dumbest convoy I've ever seen.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Yeah, so that's where from the...
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Yeah, it's getting a bit up there in time, and we'll leave this cliffhanger for later. Maybe I'll continue in the morning. See this coming? Yeah. Whew. Oh, God. I think my brain just needs time to rest, honestly. I have a feeling next time we will definitely be finishing this up. One hell of a mystery novel? Yeah. Thank you, Kotaro Ushikoshi, for being a insane madman. Alright. So next time, possibly tomorrow morning, or the Thursday afterwards, I will be finishing this up. So yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Oh God! They managed to make the insane twist from the last game even more insane and like one-upped it. And they did a really good job. And I'll have to, and I think I just want to just play through the game again at some point just to see all the parts interconnecting. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye. And respects, have a good night.